fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Yeah. Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. And patterns, patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Money moves, Dale, this shit feel from home. I can get cold, but I'm still in the zone. Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home. Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped, while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright. My setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear. Another day to fucking dominate here. Watch the numbers dance and slide, while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right, yeah. Focus tight, mind in flight, mind in flight. Charts and coffee make it flow, yeah. That's the rhythm that I know. Second cup, now I'm in the zone. All these patterns speaking in code. They don't know about this morning grind, being sharp when others fall behind. Fuck that FOMO, I stay composed. Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean. This ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real one me. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect, time is sweet, while amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow. Gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained. Others sleep while I maintain. Charts and coffee one more time, yeah. This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine, this rhythm's mine. hours hit me with a different kind of peace. While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go. Something special about this morning air, way before the day is time to care. And I keep asking myself as the minutes tick by, and I keep wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the gain, it's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when to give up. And I keep asking myself as the minutes tick by, every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me, where everything makes sense before the world gets intense. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? What's brewing in me? While the world's still asleep. First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Each candlestick painting stories as they go. Morning meditation with my market view. Catching waves of data, riding them with you. Some see just numbers, I hear the melody. Each trend line speaking rhythmically to me. Time signatures changing, support levels hold. Breaking down resistance as the day unfolds. Charts and coffee, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear like a jazz musician. Reading between the lines, finding sweet spots where opportunity shines. Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the market breathe, feel that morning hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping. Watching lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a bebop groove. Calculated steps on when to make my move. Speed picks up, more intense delivery. Quick
Big shifts come in tempo, changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind state elevated, focus clean. This ain't just trading, this is art you're seeing. Charts and coffee, it has my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Want a ritual complete. Left my mark on these streets of green and red, but the rhythm stays in my head.
Morning comes, I think of you first. Chart lines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way. That's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules. Charts and coffee, that's our way. That's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Just you, me, and these morning routines. Building something real. Building something real, know what I mean? I watch you rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move. But let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh beans waiting to release what's locked inside. But patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. You check your screens at sunrise, numbers dancing everywhere. But trading's like my coffee method, it needs time and tender care. Temperature's important, just like timing in the trade. Too hot and you'll get burned quick, too cold opportunities fade. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave, but the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to act. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. Just up before the rest of the block now, just me and my laptop. Tick-tock, haven't even brushed my teeth yet, but these charts ain't gonna read themselves, I bet. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. That's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. Red candles flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose, now wait for confirmation, that's the truth. Got a system, got a plan, more trading like a rookie, understand. Numbers dancing, but stay cool, cause panic selling's for a fool. Some days green, some days red, gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow. This ain't no casino, yo. This is just not checkers, fam. Gotta think before you slam. Markets opening in 5. Feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read between the highs and lows. Been at this since way back when. Now I'm teaching you, my friend. This ain't luck, this ain't chance. This is morning market dance. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Every single morning, we do this right. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. It's the only way we move from here. breaks, I'm in my domain. Steam rising slow like thoughts in my brain. Watching lines that move like waves of grain. Every morning's got its own sweet flow. Some days fast but mostly moving slow. Learning how to read which way things go. Finding peace in what these mornings show. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. Fuck the noise, I'm focused on my path. Reading signals through the aftermath. Every line's a story that I grasp. Some shit falls, other things will last. Damn, I love these mornings by myself. Learning lessons money couldn't help. Every cup of wisdom brings me wealth, beyond what's sitting on my shelf. Filtered through the static, find the flow that's magic. In the quiet hours, let it all unfold. Watch the truth get told. Patterns start to speak. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. That's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. La la la, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear. La la la, the quiet hours. First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen. I remain in this space where focus meets the mundane. Every morning, same position, same station. Building blocks of daily meditation. Clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing, deep contemplation. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In a rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. Lines intersect, I'll watch them play. Reading signs that point the way. Years of practice taught me how to stay cool and steady through each display. My fingers trace ascending paths while steam rises, making me laugh as quiet hour holds its craft. As wisdom flows through every draft, each morning brings another chance.
take my time. In these moments, I refine every signal, every sign. Beyond the surface lies the art of knowing when to stop and start. Each cup of wisdom sets apart a discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need to see. In this space, I'm truly free to let the knowledge flow through me. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In the rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my orders through asleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Let me show you mine.
First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning, just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle blue light, your patterns speak to me, morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space, just learning your rhythms, finding my place. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Watching patterns flow, 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 flow with the morning. Ooh, letting wisdom grow, 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 grow with the learning. Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding, while my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to reaching. Surely teaching discipline through each rally. In these quiet hours we share our dance, numbers flowing, giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Let it flow, let it breathe, morning wisdom sitting free. Let it rise, let it be, finding peace in what I see. Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seeming lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story, every trend holds a truth, Sip and study slowly, that's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Numbers dance before me in the morning light, while my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays, learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment, everything aligns. Peace in my cup, clarity in my signs. Ba-da-ba-dum, watch it flow. Da-dum, let me know. Sha-la-la, see it grow. Oh, oh, now you know. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Morning wisdom brewing, charts and coffee flowing. Patterns keep on moving. That's the way we're going. That's the way, that's the way we're going.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brainwaves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how, that's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. First light hit different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
I saw you trade, raw talent, unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then every chart tells a sign, reading patterns, matching time. Watch Watch you grow with every trade, as the lessons sink and fade. Getting stronger day by day, making moves the right way. Learn, trade, win. Break it down and start again. Trade, win. Make your move and then in the quiet spaces between each decision that you make, feel the pulse beneath the screen. Every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed, mind and skills arranged, trading with the flow, everything you know, ready for the show. Your journey begin. Higher, higher, higher. Digital warrior, high. In sync with the rhythm inside. Every plan slime dissolves into pure light, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, moving with the flow, I know where to go. Something shifts inside my mind. Numbers start to align. Can't explain this feeling now. Everything slows down. Moving with the rhythm pure. Finding patterns getting short. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves. Clear as morning, sharp as light. Every move feels right. Instinct guides me through the flow. Let the moment go. Every signal crystal clear. What I sought is finally here. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves.
Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Let it grow in me. Let me stay in this space.
Found the balance, found the way. Everything in play. Mind and body synchronized. Nothing left to hide. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. I send you this message straight from my mind. When everything clicks, leaving chaos behind. Feel the pulse in my veins as I start to flow. Time starts bending, letting everything go. Racing thoughts slow down. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. Each pattern I see brings me closer to you. Every signal I read tells me just what to do. Breath gets steady, heart beats in time as I rise through the layers of this fine. Watch the world fade out. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. flows through me. Let it show me the way. Through the screens you watch and wait, every move calculate. In the pulse of market waves, your mind stays focused, brave. I see your patience grow with every ebb and flow. Let me guide you higher still, past the limits of your will. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Charts and numbers dance in time. Your spirit starts to climb. Every trade refines your art. Each signal sets you apart. Rising, rising, ever rising, breaking boundaries day by day. Trading, learning, always turning, finding wisdom in your way. On the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Time dissolves and patterns clear as victories draw near. In this realm of endless trade, watch your mastery cascade. Let the rhythm take control. Feel the markets in your soul. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Beyond the screen, you're breaking through into reality made new.
Your journey just begins. Let it trade until you win.
I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking ranks. Together we rise up high. Nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true.
This ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding what do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves, together we rise. I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. Just me and my screens, watching numbers dance, know what it means. Minds wide open, feeling so alive. Patterns speaking to me, time and time to thrive. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. 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 Charts and lines become a symphony. Each move precise, pure harmony. Fans asking why you're still awake, but they don't see the moves I'm about to make. Some call it luck, but I put in the work. Studied every signal, every rise and fall. Now I'm in my element, pure focus, pure intent, pure intent. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Okay, this is how we fly. Patterns of motion, touching the sky. Rise,
just flow. All I know, time to show what lies below. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. Data streams through machines. I analyze, I synchronize. Watch them rise, watch them fall. Read the wall, make the call. Pattern spin, deep within. Let's begin. Learn to win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. I see the patterns in the waves moving through the digital space. Every pulse, every beat, teaching me what's underneath. Processing pure information, building my determination. Mind aligned, lines defined, time refined, victory signed. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. Till we begin again.
Trading through the night when the stillness speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. Vibing with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom looms. shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing, diamond hands engage, no more romancing. I study every line, trade, I make the moment mine. It's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win, the eyes. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. When the world sleeps. Watching and waiting, day after day, moving in motion, finding my way, patterns at play, showing the signs, patience is paid, one step at a time. Can you feel it coming? See the signs aligning, every moment moving toward what we've been finding. Learn, trade, win, win, win tonight. Learn, trade, win, win, win this time. Minutes to moments, flowing like waves. Data is dancing, showing the way. Focus the feeling, follow through. Time keeps revealing what's tried and true. Moving, moving, deeper, deeper, higher, higher, closer, closer. Learn, trade, win, win, win tonight. Trade, win, win, win this time. Time is teaching, time is reaching, time is leading us home. taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade. The trade is won, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we learn. Not only so, together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Trading through the night, still speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's is getting strong, algorithms dancing, diamond hands engaged, no more romancing. I study every line, trade, I make the moment mine. Will, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win, the eyes. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. When the world sleeps.
Early rise, eyes on the lines, mind in sync, grind don't stop. Numbers flow up and down, but I stay locked in my spot. Studying patterns day by day, learning from every fall. Connected minds in the digital space, together we stand tall. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. La la la, we rise. La la la, we climb. We climb. Red or green, I stay serene. Reading signs, making moves. Every L just makes me lean into what I got to prove. Discord fam got my back when times get rough and raw. Sharing wisdom, staying on track. That's what we're fighting for. Learn, trade, win, together we rise. Bulls up, bears down, stay wise, together we thrive. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. We rise, we climb.
I see you shaking my debris. Let me show you how a real one gets paid. You stop lost, looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your accounts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt.
Your panic's what
Something technical analysis, I read your mind. Know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine of titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense.
You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cut it through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down.
King me, checkmate, now bow to the crowd. See the difference between you and me. I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean. While you're just another sucker on my screen.
Maniac on that.
Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission, watch and learn.
First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free. Thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed. Till I found my family in the LT Tabby team. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases, Messi's price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and system set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the winning side. Watch me work a wicked word selection, while my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win, that's our vision.
watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state, elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create.
Calculated killer, ayy, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rip strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my timing since the day that I would start. Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark. Strike, right, time, right, mind, take, shine, right, now, fight, height, might. Pattern recognition got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes, while profits show me love. Analytics in my veins, I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool, I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down, let me break it till you clean. Everything I got I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Weigh and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they could match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller. Brand smart, get it hard. Solid starter, calculated killer. Never bitter, make it hard. Hit the target, perfect Parker. Game over, game over. Hey. Calculated, game over.
Wait, right, take another candle burns. You ready? Let's go!
Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yeah, the stop was mine. And you be moving like it's lost his mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's one sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flag. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, pain fills my desire. No mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm. In this chaos, my will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break, I bend and I strike. Trading scars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, exhale the doubt. NQ's loud, but I'm louder, I shout. You're ruthless, wild like a flame. Taking my soul, but I'm playing your game. I rise, I fall, I bleed, I crawl, but I still come back and I give it my all. You can't break me, not today. This track cuts deep, but it won't fade away.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout site, fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead. And you be wildin', wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. Me wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator climb, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. It jukes left and right, now you're off the cliff. The algos dance, tick for tick precision. Retail guessing while they making decisions. My setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, the chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night. So if you ride with NQ, better bring your A game. Respect the beast or it'll burn your name. Volatile dreams in a pixel storm. This market's chaos, but it's how legend.
It moves in shadows, creeps in the night. Gold got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm, but it holds that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in the trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit is a runaway. I'm up my levels with blood and care, but it still breaks hearts like it just don't care.
Gold got mood swings, jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling fade. Quiet like a whisper, then boom with a bang. Breaking all structure, killing your plan. It ain't just metal, it's a living flame. Dancing on dreams, never moves the same. Gold got mood swings, best stay wise. You blink once, there go your prize.
It's news drop, spike, FOMC night fight. Inflation fears, or rate hike tears. They'll jump 10 points just to shift the gears. You trading metal, you trading pride. It pulls you deep, then flips the tide. You thought it was done, now this is the start. Gold don't care about your fibs or your chart.
I seen it pause for hours, then explode in seconds. Whips our dreams, golden lessons. It don't follow rules, it breaks them, then rewrites them, then rewrites them. Gold got mood swings, don't get caught. Moves like a queen, cold but hot. You chase, you lose, that's how it plays. You wait, you strike, that's how you stay. A mirror to fear, a lover to pain. Gold ain't a trade, it's a hurricane.
It's not just a chart, it's alchemy. Turn your peace into panic. That's gold.
move I take gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
They rushing loud, I'm moving silence. Gold made me rich off pure compliance. Rules I wrote, now I live them slow. Seeing that setup, yeah, I let it grow. No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks into candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience pay off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
Woke up, check the zone, still valid. Entry hit smooth, now the chart look lavish. People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof. I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason price got that glance. Strategy cold, discipline rare. Why they guess I breathe market air.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor. Stack these wins with grace and fire. I don't fall, I climb higher. Gold in my lane, flowing like fate. Marked my zone, now I dominate.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules, but what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching lounge events. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I paid my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight. That's the difference between good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons
Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know, follow what you
Screens light up the room, another late shift soon. Charts moving slow, but I already know. Started out confused, watching numbers move. Didn't understand, money slipped through my hand. Lost more than I planned, but something in me changed. Studied every trade, found patterns in the game. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. While they sleep, learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. 2 years in the grind, reading every sign. Market on my mind, left the fear behind. Now I see it clear, when to hold, when to steer. Numbers tell the tale, never gonna fail. Watching candlesticks climb, red to green in time. Building up my worth, put the hours in first. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Late night, bright screen, studying the scene. Every pattern that I'm seeing got a meaning. No more random moves, no emotional choosing. Calculated stats, that's how I keep improving. Watching volume spike, timing's gotta be right. Reading RSI, boundaries in sight. Some call it luck, but they don't know the word. I was analyzing charts till my eyes hurt. Built my strategy, now I'm moving clean. No more formal trades, no more chasing schemes. Discipline is key, that's the only way. Night shift, grind until I see the break of day. Moment of truth, charts about to move. Hands steady now, this is what I do. I stay hard, make the trade, I pay my dues. Every night, now watch me while the whole world fades away.
Learn, trade, win. That's the motto we live in. Every loss made me stronger, now I'm never giving in. Started at the bottom, looking at them charts all day. Red numbers hit different when you rent late. Studied every pattern till my eyes went blank. Now I move different, got a different rank. Used to chase the quick flip, ended up in pain. Had to learn patience, had to train my brain. Watching all these suckers make the same mistakes, while I'm in the back plotting my escape. Years of preparation, analyzing trends. Cold nights grinding while they playing pretend. Now my phone stayed buzzing, numbers looking right. Made it through the storm, now I see the light. Living by the system that I built myself. Knowledge is the currents more than money and wealth. Watch me stack my wins like it's mathematics. While they moving sloppy, I stay calculated. Learn, trade, win, that's the way. Every day we begin, stack it up. Learn, trade, win, never stop. till we all eating good again. Mirando los números, estudiando juego. While these fools sleeping, yo no tengo sueño. Aprendí las reglas, now I break the code. Desde abajo hasta arriba, that's how the story goes. Lost 100 times, but I'm still here standing. Cada pérdida taught me new understanding. Now I move smooth like agua en el rio. Got the perfect timing, that's my estilo. All my people eating, we don't stress no more. Built an empire from the knowledge that I stored. Every win I get, I spread gain to my team. Now we all up, living out a scheme. Money flowing steady like a natural stream. Got these fools watching like it's on the screen, but they don't see the work behind the scenes. Years of losses turned into victories. Had to reshape my mind, leave the fear behind. Now I'm in my prime, watch me shine. Learn, trade, win. That's right. Every day we begin. Always. Learn, trade, win. Forever. Till we all eating good again. I watched the patterns play out. They all said I wouldn't make it, but the numbers speaking loud while they still out here faking. Yeah, numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Started with nothing but time on my screen. Studying movements, know what they mean. Painting my brain from the mistakes I made, but every L taught me how to get paid, yeah. Moving methodical, mind over feels. Data don't change, but the emotion steals. Build my foundation brick by brick, now watch me calculate every flip. Patience paying off, they can't understand how I stay cool when the pressure land. Focus forward, never looking back. Keep it clean while they moving slack. Yeah, facts, facts. Took my time to learn the rules while they rushed and playing fools. Now they ask me how I knew, but I just let the numbers move. People want quick wins, instant gains. I build my system through the pain. Analyze the flow, recognize signs while they chase. How I read between lines, monitor movements, master the math. Calculate decision based on proof, calculate choices down to the last. Every decision based ain't trends, why they gambling on the roof. This ain't luck, looking pure performance dance. Watch a lesson that I earned, big facts. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Keep watching patterns play out while I stack it higher. Numbers speak loud, never get tired. Yeah, we are.
Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing games, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, no competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing, but I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend, making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, but I did. Said I should quit trading. Never did. Now look who's calculating all day, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient. getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Watch and learn.
I stay quiet, why they loud? Keep it cool, in the crowd. Watching charts, day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learn my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves, that's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on throne.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid, getting paid. Bring, 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 bring. Charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick.
Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears.
Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, building verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't carts till they knew my name.
This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we
Let's
fucking
go,
climb up this
guys.
hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always
Good
in.
morning, good morning, good
Discord
morning.
Army, we don't never quit. Making history with every hit.
I really like that part where he came out at the beginning of the movie when they introduced Murdoch. He gave him the lightning bolt stitch, and then he ran up to the roof and he was singing that song while spinning on the helicopter blade. You spin me right round. I was like, nice. Very nice.
It's 9 o'clock. I think reality might want to start the screen.
No, you're good. We're all talking. It don't matter. There ain't nothing going on right this second. I'm just keep setting everything up. You guys can talk freely.
Don't tell Crown that shit.
He's like, I remember those movies and shows. Those were good movies. That was a good time, man.
Blue Thunder
80s
and
television.
And nobody fucking remembers those. Damn, it looks like Golden and Q are kind of in sync a little bit.
Now I'm gonna start looking up theme music.
Oh, you buy a Tesla now, you could probably get Kid's voice from you. Damn thing will drive itself.
There's our move down. We were looking for outside this box, guys, and here she rocks and rolls. For everybody that was watching when I drew up the dang TA, this is the box, but what are you gonna do with this?
Nothing. You missed it.
Nothing. You're exactly right. There was nothing to do. There was no entry. Nothing to do. Nothing to do. So now we wait.
What's that thing that Dennis always says?
Hold my beer.
Fuck your chicken strips.
Oh.
Damn.
NQ
NQ swept that low by a tick and then started moving back up.
I hope all you guys that are back here on the stream, I hope you guys were paying attention to this 19420 when we talked about it yesterday before we left. I said, I want to see 19420. Obviously, we were all the way down freaking here somewhere. I said, I want to see 19420. Last night, for those that were in the know, right before close, I said we hopefully will go up and hit 420 right before the close. I think that was like 357 when I said it. 401, something like that. By 402, we hit. So this was like 1 minute that we went all the way up to hit the 420. And then last night, we opened right here with a gap. So we opened up, there was no down wick, and I shorted that back down because you opened up at 19420, flipped, and came down to close the gap. So perfect opportunity with a gap below to short it back down off of 19420 as well. Hopefully some of you guys took advantage of it too when we called that level yesterday. I don't know. Hopefully you guys did. Hopefully you guys did.
I think Paul caught some of that at the end of the day. And he caught it on the way up.
Yeah,
it was like last minute, and then all of a sudden he was like, "Oh look, $2,000."
Yeah, he caught the move up because I said let's go up because Sonny was calling 350 because he said resistance was 350, and I was like, no, 19420. I told him that in DMs yesterday too. He didn't want to hear me. I don't know why he didn't want to listen, but he said I told him yesterday in the afternoon. He's like, I'm looking for 350, and I'm like, no, I said it's going to 420. He says, no, resistance at 350. I was like, I'm telling you, it's going to 420. He didn't want to listen. And then last night in the, in the channel, right? Here I was talking about again. I was like, 420. Hopefully we'll get 19420 by the, at close. And I think he thought I was kidding again. And sure enough, it was about, I don't know, 60 seconds. And we went from 19.3, I think it was 19.2 something to 19.420 in like, I don't know, 60 seconds time. It was just, she just shot right up there. So
it wasn't not even the 60 seconds. When it happened so fast that it bypassed take profits and stop losses. I think Paul said that he literally saw it bypass his take profit and came right back below it, and he couldn't even exit in time.
Yeah, because it ran too quick. Yep. He went up. He said he was $198 in profit, and then ended up clicking the button at like I think he said 68 or something.
It was a flash wick. It wasn't even. It just the wick just showed up. Like, what the hell was that?
It's like all of a sudden I just slapped you.
Good morning, Paul. Good morning. Made bank on
We're
that.
Just
move. Beautiful,
about the
beautiful.
Wick that you got.
Yeah.
Got to be a part of. I wish I'd have jumped in on that fit with a mini.
Well, were you in the channel, Crown, when I was talking about it, or no?
Yeah, I was here, but I was like, I saw the moves go crazy, and then it stalled, and then all of a sudden you said 420, and I'm like, well, do I enter long? And then she just said bang, and I'm like, get the fuck?
The answer would have been yes. You do enter long. Good job.
Man, that shit was way too fast for me. Friggin'.
Good morning, Sonny. I was just talking about you. I didn't know. I thought you weren't going to be able to make it today.
Damn it. There's a part of me that wants to be an asshole. Stop.
The GC opening candle was a great move as well. Yes, Paul, it was, but the problem was no bottom wicks, right? And I mean, I'm glad you caught it, but for me, that's exactly what I was looking for on GC when it opened the move up. We talked about it yesterday. What did we say? We said if she closes above here, and I mean, we went all through all this yesterday before I left. If she closes above here, you're good to go. Problem was she closed above here, right? But then your 18 open just ran up. There was no bottom wick. There was no nothing. So you were right in longing because we expected this whole move to be recovered if she closed above this area. We already talked about this yesterday. So you did perfect. Unfortunately for me, I didn't have an entry. So I shorted in Q instead because we were looking for the 420 area and we had a gap below. So I shorted in Q rather than longing gold because for me, I didn't have an entry. The setup was there, but no entry. So that's why I chose in Q over the gold last night. But yeah, Paul, you're exactly right. You're exactly right. It played out exactly as we spoke about yesterday on the stream. It's just, I needed a bottom wick. Only a few minutes. Okay. Use the range method and set limit just above the last candle. Perfect. There's nothing wrong with that. Have to go pick up little girl from daycare. All right, Sonny. No worries. NQ was awesome last night. Yes, NQ was awesome. Absolutely.
Well, I caught a $1,100 trade on gold last night. Problem was I had took an $800 loss before I took the win. So
oh no!
I got caught in a wick.
Dang it! I hate it. That's how you're. That's what you hate it. Yeah, I hate it though because you need those damn. You need the $1,100 without the $800 loss. Dang it!
Right, I know. I'm sitting here. You know, hell, I was in this NQ trade this morning from London low on the 1 minute chart, and I closed it because it hung around for like 6 minutes. I'm like, well, it might pop up, so I went and closed my trade with like $50 profit, and then the son of a bitch dropped down to where it's at now. Like, well, and I was in that trade on 2 contracts.
Yeah.
So instead of being, $2,500 up on this account, I'm $555.
Yeah.
So it is what it is.
That's a very, very zen way of looking at it.
NQ don't look that much different than gold, honestly. Gold already came down and broke the lows, but it wouldn't surprise me if she closes back in range. But here's the same thing. Put a box on both of them. I mean, gold did come down, but NQ is trading just the same. We're in tight consolidation. If NQ you can get a run outside, probably not the worst idea either if you can find a setup and an entry outside. So we may pay attention to her a little bit. We'll see what gold does here. We need top wick, obviously.
What I'm thinking about NQ is because it's consolidating. I'm thinking at the open, it's gonna spike up out of the box before it finishes this move down. I could be wrong, but that's what I'm thinking is going to pop because it left. If you look at the 30-minute, it left the fair value gap that encases Asia and London lows. So I'm thinking it's going to at least pop up into that 50% of that box before it drops.
Yeah.
That's the VWAP. 364.
Watch your lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a bebop groove. Calculated steps on when to make my move. Speed picks up, more test delivery. Quick shifts coming, tempo changing fast. Gotta stay.
That was 21 ticks. 6.
340 on 50% of that 30-minute gap. So it's just above London low, so it'll spike above London low and then possibly go up. Unless it's going to go all the way back up to the London high, which is possible.
I don't know if you're talking into your mic, dude.
Do what?
I don't think you're talking into your mic.
I mean, I've got my mic sitting on my desk, so can you hear me now?
Still faded.
Yeah, you're very low. I've got your sound turned all the way up, and then that kicks Crown back through my mic because you're low, but its Crown sounds so much louder than you do. And I could turn everybody else down because you're turned all the way up, Dennis. I could turn everybody else down and then adjust on voice meter, but that would be rough because everybody that came in, I'd have to figure out a way to do that with in order to make it about the same, but
like it's weird because like nobody, y'all haven't had a problem hearing me, and I haven't moved it. Let's see.
You've been low a lot.
I'm just trying.
You might consider getting voice meter. If you went and downloaded it, if you search voice meter, it's free. You can download it, and then what you can do is you can set your headset as your mic volume, and then you can kick the volume all the way up on your mic that way. So like here, I'll show you a picture. This is mine. You don't have to get this one, but this is the one I use. I actually paid, I think they had some kind of donation or something, but you can get a free version. Let me show you.
I closed my Discord on accident.
So it looks like that, Dennis, do you see? And then what you can do is you can take, like I've got my dynamic mic, I've got mine kicked all the way up. The volume's all the way up, and the reason that the volume's all the way up is because what I do is I turn all my gates and everything super high to kick out all my background noise, and then I pump the volume up on voice meter. So essentially it takes everything out prior to going through voice meter, and then my volume's kicked up so that it's at the same volume as you guys once it makes it to you, right?
So it's called a fuck you man short filtered male vocal.
What?
I'm reading the damn cassette tape.
Oh, yeah. Here you go. You want that? You want that? I'll play that. Here.
Hey, fuck you, man!
There you go. That's the last soundboard that I pulled through it. That's why.
Hey, fuck you, man!
I was like, what the hell? He's eating really fast,
I got all kinds of them on here.
Everybody knows you never go full retard.
Yes, you do.
Yes, you do.
So is it VB audio?
I think so, yeah.
That should come preloaded with all of that craziness, or?
No, I put all that on there. I've got a whole that tape up there is actually what plays for sound, so I can record something in there, but also I've got sound, they're remote, it's macro buttons, and I've got like a whole screen full of buttons that I can put, and I don't even have all the sounds on there, but essentially you can put a whole screen full of buttons, and then you just push the button and it'll play the soundboard through, right? They have different versions. This is just the one that I ended up taking, and I think you have to see ads or something with it, or get pop-up. I don't remember what it was until you donate. So I tried it out first, liked it, went ahead and donated for this version, but they have other versions. This is the potato version, which is the highest version they've got, but you probably don't need that, Dennis. I mean, you can get it if you want, but you probably don't have to have it. But the thing is, then you can separate all your audio however you want. So basically, for me, I run it through OBS and everything else, and it makes my job a lot easier because now I have channels, and then you can get virtual wires, which I have those too. I don't think I've used them with my current setup, but I think I used to use it with my old setup. But anyway, you got virtual wire, so they're like audio jacks essentially, but virtual, so you can have extra channels and plug into different things. So I know that sounds crazy, but that's how it works. This thing is dumping. Oh, you have to leave. Dang, did I miss you, Sonny? Did I already miss him? Yeah. On the phone.
Order canceled. Order submitted.
What are you buying, Crown?
I'm not buying anything yet. I'm looking to sell.
I keep hearing it. Order submitted, order canceled.
Well,
NQ? What the world? Until you get out of range. You're stuck in consolidation currently on NQ.
I know. I'm trying to sell her off of like 359, 360.
Oh,
I want to short from there.
Yuck.
Yuck? Did you see yuck? All right, so what should I be doing? Should I be trying to go long all the way up to 360?
No, it's up to you, man, but you got to understand at 365-ish, 365.50, whatever, that's where your fair value gap is. So they're going to come in short there, and what do you want to look for? You want to look for running through their stop losses, because that's the fair value gap. So you already know they'll fail. They always fail. So you're looking to, they're going to short right there off that fair value gap. So as soon as you get up
where
there,
would I long from?
What I would look for if you were trying to trade that, you could either long the break and move up, or the wick, bottom wick and flip, or wait until they enter, right? So something like, let me grab my drawing tool here, something like this, to where it comes up, they short down, and then you get your flip there to continue the move back up. I mean, if we get in that area, I just wouldn't be looking short right there, but maybe, I mean, if you're just trying to get in and out, I guess you'd be fine, but I don't like to trade short because the traders are going to be short. So I prefer to trade against them, not with them, but that's just me. Most traders are going to be short there. Because most your traders are made up of ICT, SMC type traders, sadly.
I was just looking at VWAP being there. Damn it.
Yeah, but it's always the same with everything. VWAP's going to be in the same exact area that they're going to short. It's all the same thing, because you got to think about this. All it is structure at the end of the day. What is the structure? Right there. That's why. That's why everything's here. Where was VWAP? VWAP moved up just like this. You don't even have to put it on your chart to see these things. VWAP. Let me find my drawing tool.
It always works sometimes.
It always works. So brush. So as your price goes up, your VWAP starts to stable, right? So you do this number like this. As price goes down, then VWAP starts pulling down like this. And again, it's going to be the same thing. If price pulls back up, she's going to go back up like this. So you're always going to have this area where VWAP is. And you know already, this is our box, or this is the range for this top area here. So, and what does that mean? Well, that's where VWAP's going to line up. That's where the fair value gap's going to line up. That's where supply and demand are going to line up. Why? Because this right here is going to be your supply area. These are the reasons that instead of, see, this is how other traders are looking at it, right? So instead of, and I mean, I'm not saying that you can't go short. Maybe you'll get a reaction. Maybe it'll be fine. For me, I wouldn't be looking for shorts here because this is how they're looking at it. So this is exactly where every trader wants to go short. That's why I don't want to go short there. Will it work? Maybe. I'm not saying it won't. I'm just saying I definitely don't want to be short with them. Right? But that's just me.
You said yuck.
That's because when I look at this chart, what I see is everybody's going to be entering right there where you're entering short. So where are the stop losses? Right?
Love it.
Yep. And I mean, that's where your problem is. So as you look at this, all right, what do hybrid traders, how did hybrid traders look at this? Well, for them, this is the vector candle right here. This is a red vector candle. So they're looking for this liquidity to be recovered before the move down. Okay. For pattern traders, right? I'm just going to show you all the, because everybody says these things don't line up. I get so sick, and I wish you people that were in DMs all the time that say that you're going to show up to the live streams that never show up. I wish you guys would show up now, because these are all the things that you guys are talking about that you're wrong about, like always. Okay, so you could say this was a liquidity sweep with the move down. You could say this is a head and shoulders pattern with the move down. You could say this is an M, depending on how you trade it. So pattern traders are doing what? Trading the move back down. Retest, move back down. SMC traders, ICT traders, trading the gap. Hybrid traders, trading the recovery of the vector candle for the move back down. I got $100, says you can pull a fib from here. Let's go ahead and pull a fib. We'll have all kinds of fun with this. It's all the damn same. Everybody will say that it's not. I promise you it is. We're right up into the golden pocket. Let's grab a scope extension to have fun with it. There you go. What did I say? Right back into the golden pocket, where they're going to be shorting down all these. You just said VWAP. All these strategies are going to be exactly the same. Everybody's shorting the same spot. Everybody claims that's not the case. Just put it on a chart. Grab a fib. Look at freaking supply area. Look at support resistance. What is this now? This was support. Same thing all the way around. This was support. Now what is it? It's support flipped resistance. It's all the same thing. That was demand. What is it now? Demand flip supply. All these strategies are going to add up in the same exact place. Am I saying that it gets up here and it doesn't go down? No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying I would not want to be short with the 98% that fail. That's what I'm saying. So if all the other traders are going to be short, I'm definitely not looking to short there. That's all I'm saying. If you want to short there and it works out, by all means, happy days. For me, I'm not going to be short because everybody else is going to be. That's the whole point, right? But that's just me.
I've been trying to do the flip, but the flip and the wicks, they come back into the wick, and then when they come back into the wick, I can't handle the stop loss. So it's like I've got to be in the wick somewhere to handle the stop loss.
Well, that's why you got to use the 800, but it's not always flipping wicks when you're talking about this stuff. I'm just saying where all the traders are trading at. So essentially, as you look at this, right? As you look at this, you should be able to realize that all the traders are going to be short in this area. In this area right here, everyone's going to go short. And then you got to ask yourself, okay, so how are they doing it? So what they're doing is they're putting in shorts here, depending on where their entry is, right? A lot of them are going to be, stop loss above these highs, depending on how they trade, expecting for this whole recovery. Some of them are going to be, stop losses just above this area. If it's more of a breakout trade, the longs will come in that area. I'd love to see a wick back up. But that's essentially, these are the things that you're looking at when you get into those areas, right? But this
Who the
area
hell has
here,
a stop loss that big?
smart money concept traders.
They have to be trading micros. There's no way you can
Yes,
tolerate that on a mini.
they're trading. They're not only trading micros. A lot of times they're trading 4x, but it doesn't matter how big the stop loss is. That's not how you look at it. It's R to R. So when you put,
it doesn't matter.
yeah. So it doesn't matter. So if you've got your stop loss like this, you know, whether your stop loss is this,
$500. There is no way I'm tolerating anything close to that. That shit is like $4,000 up.
So
yeah,
an
but if you're,
ICT trader is going to be just above the gap, or
Yeah.
above that candle creates the gap. So somewhere around
dang it.
421.
You walked away and you lost your connection. Son of a bitch.
their stop loss is more based upon what your take profit is than what your stop loss is. As long as you are, you know, 3R or 10R or whatever it is that you come up with, and that's what it matters. That's why I just had this conversation. Of course, none of these guys ever show up, but I just had this conversation in DMs with a guy about RR, and it just kills me the way they look at it, because that's the only successful way to trade, apparently. I don't know how to trade successfully, I guess. But if you're not doing RR trading, then you're losing money, which kills me, because all the old timers, the gurus in this space that have been here for 20 years, 30 years trading, they've never used RR. If you look at it, they've got probably a lot of negative R, but negative R has got nothing to do with profitability or not profitability, just like RR's got nothing to do with profitability or not profitability. Because when somebody tells you they made 3R, how much money's that?
It's 3R.
Yeah. What is that exactly?
It's 3 times the R's.
Dennis, help me out. What's 3R? How much money's 3R?
On what?
On anything. Yeah. On a trade.
3 times
If you
the
made
R.
if you made 3R today, how much did you make?
Because I don't have a fucking set risk. If I'm going on what I initially have my ATM set at, it's 750.
I thought R was for reward.
Yep, risk and reward. The one R's for risk, one R's for reward. So essentially, if
So
you take
which R are you asking me about?
I want to know what you made if you made 3R, which is reward, and that's the problem that nobody gets. That's why I figure everything in ticks, because ticks is an actual value, R is not. You can't say, okay, well, I made 3 times what it was that I risked on this trade. You can't look at it on a one trade basis either. That's what kills me. It doesn't matter what you made on this trade. That's what kills me with all of it. Nobody's ever gonna in any other gambling venture, and they'll tell you this isn't gambling, but okay. In any other gambling venture, whether you're sports betting, whether you're playing poker, whether you're at the casino, whether you're whatever, if you did positive R in any other venture, you would know that that is a sucker bet. If you go to sports betting and you say, okay, I want 3 reward to my risk, that means the only way that you could possibly do that is to either bet on a dog straight up to win, or parlay. And if anybody knows anything about sports betting, parlay means that you are taking the sucker bet, essentially. It's great. You can parlay. You go to the casino, you want high positive R, you go play the roulette table. And anybody that doesn't know what a roulette table is because you hadn't been to the casino, look it up.
That thing where you put one thing inside
the sucker bet,
and it locks.
The sucker bet. Go to the racetrack. Tell me where you get your 10R, 15R, 20R at the racetrack. You'll see what I'm talking about. Again, It's going to be the dog horse that isn't supposed to win. Can it win sometimes? Absolutely. But what you're doing is putting your win rate way, 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 way down. That's just what it is. And people say, oh, that's not the case. Well, okay then. So, I don't know. It's never going to make sense to me. My unpopular opinion that you can trade is that if... What's up?
That was $1,000 reality. It didn't quite hit VWAP, but it was a...
Yeah, it didn't make it to your entry at all. It's going back up. You ain't got to worry about it.
$1,000.
Yeah, but it didn't make it to your entry. You wouldn't have been in there anyway. But yes, that was a good trade. Why was that a good trade, Crown?
I don't know. It wasn't a good trade.
Yes, it was. Your entry was right here. Your entry was right here. The flip of this candle. You had... Whoops. Wrong thing. Your entry was right there, the flip of that candle, because you had no wick on the last candle. Very little to no wick. So your entry should have been just like this on the flip, and you should have traded it back down. That was actually a decent trade. Not now, because it's already went down and did its thing. It flipped back up. You'd be out by now. But that was a alright trade from how, you know, you're trading candlesticks.
I couldn't have taken that. I can't take that on the flip because that's like, I think...
Probably a huge stop loss. That's why you got to go to the 800.
Yeah, that was a 121 tick stop loss. That would have destroyed me.
Yeah, that's why you got to go to the 800. So you look for the same exact pattern in the 800. You would have saw the exact same pattern setup. Let me take my gold off real quick and I'll show you. All right. Come on, man.
Some magic.
So, where is my Nasdaq chart? So, your entry would have been... That would have been your top wick there. And that would have been your flip candle back down. It would have been a little tough getting in there. Honestly. Would have been a little tough. Now you can shake your short if you want to. It's there right at VWAP. That's what you're looking for.
Why you gotta say it like that now?
I'm just telling you.
I'm not doing anything now. I'm gonna friggin' miss my day of trading.
New 4-hour open is 10 o'clock. New 4-hour open on gold. Yeah. Anyway, it's my unpopular opinion, guys. But my problem is I wouldn't get out of bed for 2R, right? Everybody talks about, well, you put your stop loss and then you take your profit 2 times whatever your stop loss is, and now you'll be profitable. If I couldn't get runners, I wouldn't get out of bed. Like, it wouldn't be any fun. What's the point to wake up and take 2R every day? So you risk 30 ticks for your stop loss, you take 60 ticks for your take profit. Yippee-ki-yay. It's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for TP1, go into profit, let's run for 100 ticks, 200 ticks, 1,200 ticks. Why am I going to stop my position out at 60 ticks? What would be the point? Makes no sense. I mean, that's no fun to me. I don't know. Maybe everybody else gets it. I don't get it.
No, there's no entry to get back in on this candle.
Let's fill the gap and get 200 ticks. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Of course, boy, let's do it. But if we do that, we probably need to put our take profit at 60 ticks so that we can stand by our R to R ratios.
test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace.
It was crazy though. I really did. I was in DMs and this guy straight claims that there's no other way to be profitable, which just completely blows my mind. Because I had no idea I was doing it all wrong.
I still don't understand. I'm watching the 800 tick. I'm looking at the half-hour candles, and the NQ just says, "Fuck all of you." See, now I would be sitting here waiting for this shit to go down, getting scared, and saying, "All right, now I gotta leave."
What are you talking about for the?
You've already been outside.
For the
VWAP
entry
short,
here?
yeah. So if I was taking this, yeah,
It already came through VWAP, didn't it?
this
Or no?
would have been the entry.
Okay, so take it.
Just wicked it.
Looks good.
and No,
Why not? It looks
now
good.
it looks like I'm.
Wait for this
She's
candle to
stalling.
come down here. Just manage it tight because I wouldn't be trading against this green candle. But that's just me. Wait for it to come down here and then take it down. That goes against my rules as far as trading. I'm looking for a long in a green candle. And then a short in a... So essentially what I'd look for is this big red candle to come down here. Right? Which it should come down. Should push down. Get out anybody that's chasing stops. Should push down. And then you'll get a bottom wick on the next candle somewhere in this general vicinity. And then I'm looking for the move back up. That's just
So
me.
this is a buy limit.
That's where I'd be looking for it. But that doesn't mean that you should. That's just what I'm saying. I'm crazy. I don't even know what I'm doing here. You already know.
Yeah, sure. Magician. See? Now I'm already in drawdown.
Why, you shorted? Oh my jeez.
God, no, I didn't short. I'm just saying I would have been.
Oh, okay.
Now I'm just shit.
See, there's the shorts that came in. Now what do they got to do? That's the top wick. So what do they got to do with these shorts? They got them once already.
Pile them all in.
See if we can get one more push back down. This was the area we were talking about, down in this area. Oh, I'd like to see that as a bottom wick. And then a flip back up, and then go and run the highs. I'd like to see a deeper bottom wick than that, but that's all right. Watching dead market is the most... Yeah. However you look at it, G-Flock, Secret sauce recipe. Yeah. Finally something moves. Everything's always moving. Just depends on if it's moving very much or not. We never even hit the fair value gap yet. It front ran it. Huh. That's
You need a
interesting.
bigger wick than that. So how do you enter on that then?
It never hit the fair value gap. It hadn't hit it yet.
Are you talking about down below, or are you talking about above? out of that fair value gap.
On my chart, it missed it. Right here. See? It missed it.
30-minute gap.
The gap
Yeah.
right there. That's the top of the top.
But it missed it. See? The high of that candle was 19,363.75.
SCT traders are just looking for it not to close above that bottom wick, where you're whatever the 306 or 36, whatever the fuck that is, 366.
Yeah.
SCT traders are looking to enter it in half of that gap and for it not to close there.
Gotcha.
So they take that gap, 50%
Oh.
is generally where you enter, and your stop goes above that wick where your 366.25 is. That's how ICT traders trade it. Like, fuck, that'd have been a couple $1,000 right there.
Well, they wouldn't be out yet, so it wouldn't have mattered. Your gaps from here to here.
Oh, their take profit. Their take profit's going to be at the bottom down there at 219.
Yeah. So they ain't out yet, so they still probably are going to get got here.
No, their stop losses are already moved into profit if they're smart.
They ain't smart. They're looking for at least 3R.
I would have taken this trade and made a shitload of money.
So they're looking at this right here.
Out of that, you're just looking at probability, So you're going to get a reaction, and that was way more than what I needed.
Yeah. Yeah, if you just trade the reaction, you're good. That's why I was talking, that's why I was telling the old boy about risk to reward. That's where the problem comes in at. Because they're looking for something like this. They're looking for it to sweep the bottom, so therefore this is a 3. If you pull this in a little bit, you could probably make it a 3R trade if you're saying it's just above the gap. So something like that is where they're looking for 3R, and what they'll do is they'll get into profit just like this, like they just did, and then let stops get hit. And to me, that's just completely and totally freaking retarded.
I set mine once I get 250 in profit, it moves to 8 ticks in profit, and then it trails. Now, do I leave money on the table? Yes. But
not by much.
Have a win.
Not by much.
Yeah, I'd be trading this up. I want to trade this long. This is where I'd be trying to long back into their entries. You long back into their entries, and then you'll run the stops. That's what'll happen next. Because they're still in it. It just don't make no sense to me. Bouncing around yesterday's value area. So, like, even right here. Let's see here.
So do you take the entry on the 800 tick gap right here that it's in, or where would you enter going back up here? You got no bottom wick.
Yeah, you'd have to find an actual entry on the 800 here, which it hadn't given it yet. There's no entry currently.
I don't know what I'm looking for on the 800 for an entry.
Yeah.
Because if I'm not trading it like I trade ICT with gaps and order blocks, then I don't know what the entry is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm looking for, say, enter on the 800.
Yeah, currently we haven't had an entry yet. Now, if you go up and you start... You're looking for the same setup that we take on gold, except on the 800 chart. So you're looking for a close up in this area, a down wick, and then a flip back up to get out of this range. This is faking out to the bottom of the range. So it either, continues or comes back up. Could continue down because we've got a bearish candle now. So for me, I wouldn't take a long entry until I got a bullish candle off this 30-minute. So when it flips bullish, that's when you're looking for an entry, which will be a close up in this area here. See what I'm saying? And then it's just like what we do on gold. You look for a bottom wick and flip back up to trade it back up to the top side. It's exactly the same entry. The only thing that we're looking for on here is if this is bearish, then you're not looking for a long entry. I'm looking long right now because everybody's short, right? So I'd want to see a bullish candle come back in. We just had it a minute ago, but we had no entry. So we came up, we flipped bullish just right here in this candle. No entry. You didn't have a bottom wick and a flip here, so there's no entry to go back up.
So once the 30-minute candle flips, you're looking for an 800 close above the flip.
Correct. Yep. Yep. You're looking for a close. Yeah. So you're looking for a close and then a down wick and a top wick. Yep. So same exact thing as you look for on gold. So essentially you're looking at this just like the gold chart, right? Just the gold charts on a 30-minute or 1 hour. Where's the structure to close above? Right here on the 800 tick chart. G-Flock, eh? Right here. Whoops. Right here's your close above once you get in there, which will put this bullish. That's the whole point. So we got it right here. Kinda. I'm sure it was bullish when we got this closed. The problem was we drove straight down. We never flipped this candle. So this would have been an entry had it came down, put on a bottom wick, and then flipped and went back up. I'm pretty sure because I think we were bullish in that candle there. Where is that on a 30-minute? Bullish on this candle, current candle. So it's the flip bullish on that candle, right? Not saying it will. That's the whole thing. The whole thing with trading that people don't get is why do you not take a trade? Right? That's what everybody always has to wrap their head around. What are the reasons that it's invalid and you no longer are going to take it? And that's where I trade a little different than a lot of people because I need a lot of things to add up for it to be a valid trade. So just because I'd like to trade long here doesn't mean I'll ever get the opportunity. But if everything comes together, we get a bullish candle here, we get a close up here, we get a down wick and a flip, well, yeah, now you can trade long. And what are you doing? You're trading into these entries and then trading into the stop losses, right? Yep. I love RR traders too, Paul. It's the easiest because so many people trade RR that it makes it super easy to trade stop losses in this market. It didn't used to be so easy. Now it's super easy. Because you know where they're at. You know exactly where their stop losses are and where their take profits are going to be, so you don't have to worry about shorts covering. It used to be shorts could cover wherever, depending on how the market moved. Okay, G-Flock. Now if it comes up and flips, right, that's going to put us up in this area. That's the whole point. Okay, does that make sense, hopefully? So we'll be closing up in here, in this area, once this goes bullish. So that's what we're looking for. Okay. As long as you get it. If it happens. It may not happen. We only got 10 minutes left. She could close doji here. And then you wait and see where we go. But no point for you to be here. Oh, there's no point for you to be here, G-Flock? All right. Then why are you here? Now you say you should never leave the stream. I'm confused. Just joined. Okay. Finished school earlier. Good job. Good job. And it could move down here. Obviously, this could play all the way out. Maybe it does. If it does, then we're not involved. Right?
It tic-tac-toed. Shit. Oh, man. Yep. False breakout.
What are you showing here, Max? Oh, that's gold. Very nice. 0.5, yeah. Nothing wrong with the 0.5s.
Come on, man.
That fucking hurts.
It does hurt. Watching that shit go, it hurts.
You should have traded. I'm just saying I'm not going to trade with all the traders. That's all I was getting at. Does it work?
No,
yes.
but when
If it didn't work, then the traders would never come back. It's just like a casino. That's the whole thing. If it doesn't work, then they'll never come back and trade. So, and we have to have them here trading, so they have to win sometimes too. That's the whole thing. It's just when they win, I'm not involved, right? When they lose, then I am. So that's the whole difference. People think that just because people are going short, that I'm instantly longing. And, well, that can't be because I'd lose. Well, obviously, you would lose sometimes. That's the whole thing. So, you got to have the setup and the entry for me. So, I've got to see them fail first. But if you want to trade there, Kyle, trade there. It works out till it doesn't. I mean, it just is what it is.
Well, see, that's why they teach. That's why they teach. 2 and 3 to 1 are hard, because that way, when you do take a loss, one win levels out 3 losses.
Oh yeah. They're just not. There's just no. The problem is you're just not correct. Correct, which is absolutely true, but the problem is their win rates are too low for that to make up. That's the problem with all of it. What nobody ever understands is why people, this is why traders aren't profitable. You go to RR and it's a great thought, but nobody's thinking, okay, so what does 2R mean? Well, that means that you have to win more than 50% of the time. What does 3R mean?
That's why
that's the problem.
Low-hanging fruit. You take the closest point, your closest point, and you take a parcel there, and then you make your stop to break even, similar to how you take profits.
Yeah.
So, because when you do catch that reaction, like this trade, I'd have made over $1,000 on the trade.
Yeah.
As long as I didn't jump too early, and then get back to break even and close my trade, and get fucked. But like, it's funny, if I can learn to trade both ways, that works for me, because I've got the ICT concept down, and they work. I mean, everything fails at some point, but
the biggest problem is why does it fail? That's where the issue is. That's the difference between all the rest of the strategies and what I'm trying to explain to everybody. There's a reason that you enter, right? The reason that you enter is for the reaction. The reaction for what? Your reaction for those orders that come in not working out. So essentially, for the most part, when I'm getting into a position, it basically isn't going to give a position if it's not going to work out. Like this here, there was no trade, there's no setup, there's no entry. Why? Because it didn't work out, right? And that's the problem that all the rest of the strategies have. If it's not going to work out, there's no way that you limit your losses by looking at what it is of why it doesn't work out. When people trade, and I mean, it's the same with anything. If you trade level to level, that just means once it gets to the level, you're going to take the trade. So why is it going to work out or not work out? Well, it doesn't matter because you're just trading the level. If you're trading order blocks, why is it going to work out or not work out? Well, it doesn't matter because you're just entering on an order block. If you're trading fair value gaps, why is it going to work out or not work out? Well, it doesn't matter because you're just entering on a fair value gap. You understand what I'm saying? That's where the difference comes in at. Yeah. So there's no way of knowing why it doesn't work out. So when it fails, there's no way of seeing that failure prior to when it's happening, because instead of trading a reaction, you're just trading a prediction, right? So if it comes this area, well, it has to work out because why? That's where I have a hard time dealing with any of these things. And I did the same thing when it was Fibonacci's, you know, when we were trading with tactical analysis, and people talk about Fibonacci trading. Well, it was the same thing. So you enter at the 6.6 to the, you know, the 618, whatever Fibonacci it is that you're talking about, and then we go to this well, with them it was the, you know, scope and scope extension, but with a lot of people it's the golden pocket and things like this. So we just enter there because that's the Fibonacci. No, because why? Well, because that's overextension. No, because why? What is overextension? Oh, that's overbought or oversold. What are you talking about? When is an asset overbought or oversold? Nobody has answers to any of those. Yeah, there's no such thing. That's the problem. All these things are fictitious. They're self-fulfilling prophecies. The only reason that they work is because people trade them in all reality. So what does that mean? How can you actually see the market move? Why do you understand? I mean, why do you know, or maybe better yet, why do I know that if these positions don't work out because enough people didn't get it to push down, that it's going to come up and it's going to go through the stops? Why do we know that?
Holy shit. Stay out of it. Yep. Stay out of it. Stay out of it.
What are you staying out for? What are you staying out for?
She's being buck wild. I can't take a sell or a buy. She went in both directions too fast.
So now they'll come back up and they'll sweep them all. And that's the thing. And it just is what it is. But either way, that's the whole thing. So you have there's no way to limit your losses. It's absolutely impossible. And then what people will say is, okay, well, that's, you know, just like you just did. That's why you got R to R. But R to R just brings your profitability, or maybe not profitability. It does, but that's a topic for another day because I'm not going to get into all that. It brings your win rate down. So it's always going to bring your win rate down. If you got 5R, you're going to have less of a win rate than if you got 3R. If you got 1R, you're going to have more of a win rate than if you got 3R. That's always how it's going to work. So therefore, you're not accomplishing anything with R to R. It's absolutely no different. This should run through the stops here. So you're accomplishing, honestly, nothing in that by going with more R, because all you do is actually go against your win rate. So at the end of the day, you're making no more or no less. So if you take a quarter and you flip it right now and you go 1R and you go long or short, people say, well, you can't just flip quarters to do it. You absolutely can, because it's no different. Every time you enter a position, all you're doing is flipping a quarter. Anyway, if you flip a quarter and you do 1R, you should be about 50%. That's just how it works. You do 2R, your win rate's going to go down. 3R, your win rate's going to go down. That's just how it works. If you do negative R, your win rate's going to go up. But at the end of the day, you'll see that your profitability is going to be almost exactly the same across the board with all of them, because you're flipping a quarter. So they should be pretty similar when you're all done, as far as whether you profit or not, which you shouldn't. You should be at about break even. With your fees out, you're losing money. That's essentially where you should be at in doing that over an extended amount of time, right? So people think that you've got an edge. Well, I've got an edge because I entered at a fair value gap and that's where people entered, or I got an edge because I entered at an order block and that's where people entered, or whatever you want to say. Well, it only pushes because they've entered there, and then they'll do some crazy stuff like this and come up and run the stops. Well, why do they do that? They do that because there's tons of orders up there. People don't understand that big money, people who have to get in and out of the market, need orders in order to get their orders filled. So they have to push price up to those orders. For them, it's more like a flea market. You know, if anybody's ever been to a flea market or an open air market or whatever you want to say, if the guy beside you is selling the same product as you, but the people come to you first, what do you want to do? You want to undercut them with price so that they buy there instead of heading on to the next guy. And that's exactly how they run the markets, just the same. It's all about the value and what they get out of it.
Time to lose money.
Say what?
Fucking hell.
I'm gonna check gold. Later, G-Flock, eh? If we'll ever find time to join again. All right. Up to you.
Do you want to see it, bro?
Yeah. So right here would be your opportunity to run them probably once it breaks above the highs. If you get a bottom wick here, down, and then a move back up. Not the worst thing in the world here. I guess we could make a run with it just to
You gotta be
point.
fucking kidding me. Holy shit. Oh. God damn it.
Gold flip. Is anybody trading the flip? Carbonian, is that what you were? Garbarian, sorry, is that what you were talking about with the flip on gold there? A good long. Turn my gold back on, see what it looks like on the 800. Yeah. I think the stop loss is going to be a bit big. 52 ticks. Did you take that, Garbarian? Is that what you were looking at? I assume. Good long back up to put a wick on this candle. Moved fast, yeah. Yep, it did. I was paying too much attention to NQ, not gonna lie. Love to see the push there. Good pop and push up now. Let's go. Moving so slow. Why you got me watching this, Crown? You always do this to me.
already down $1,000, so at this point, I don't know.
Did you?
Oh wait, no.
What'd you do?
About to blow my fucking account again.
You're short?
Chop. Just chop. Like fucking.
Damn, this was your silver bullet entry right here. 298.
Should push up and push through this ground now. Hope you're not short.
At this point, it doesn't even matter. My account is fucked. You're gonna come back down and kick me out first, right?
Thought you were short.
Fucking long on this shit here.
NQ, but the problem there has no bottom wick. It went up fast. Yeah.
Shit, go up. Don't fucking kick me out. Just go up.
I'm a professional.
It's gonna go up, Crown. It's gonna pop up.
Going.
I don't know how far it'll go, but it's got to pop the stops. Here's where it's going to go. I told you that already. Because they never made it to take profit, so it popped the stops. But you got to be, you know, you got to be thinking now we got liquidity to recover up to the top of this candle right here. So, I don't know how long you're planning on holding it, but that'll be your next spot that you start seeing a little bit of a reaction.
At this point, I'm just gonna let my account fucking blow. Like, holy shit. Nah, I'm in a long, but I'm like, she's either gonna come back and kick me out or fucking blow my account.
No, just give her a minute. You don't wanna.
Yeah.
I didn't take the silver bullet entry, but like.
It's like I tried the long and it fucked me. I tried the long a second time, it fucked me. I tried the short the third time and it fucked me. And I was like, oh my god.
Oh my jeez, man.
It's like these are the moments where I'm like, it's a lucky thing I don't have an emotional support apparatus because I have no idea what the fuck I would do. I get so friggin' frustrated with this shit that I'm like, I would just.
Yeah. Melly, I blow my accounts doing that too, like, and it's frustrating as all get out.
Dude, it's like.
Should have tapped that area right there. That should be the next reaction, man. Yep, she tapped it pretty much.
She's gonna come back down now, right?
No, not necessarily. I'm saying there's going to be a reaction. You're going to see this move like it is here. I don't think that it may not necessarily come down. It could. That's the whole thing. You're trading into these areas. So if you were long, this is an area where you start tightening up your stop loss a little bit so you don't give a ton back, but you leave it enough room to breathe that if it pops back above there, it does. But you're going to have the hybrid traders now going short off this level. They're short there. So that's why you're seeing this short come back down, because they're pushing price down. Are they going to win?
At this point, like I said, it's like I'm going to move my stop loss or keep it where it is. And I don't even know what to do. Because it's like if I take profit early, then I'm still fucking so red right now.
Well, just hold it if you want to hold it. You want it to come back through and break through these highs again. You'll see your next reaction with the break through these highs, because this is the next place that she pushes up. Give me 1 second. See, there's your reaction right there. Give me 1 second. I gotta take this phone call. See it? And this is always going to be the same. Now we're going to go up to 420 next. Hello.
Quick question.
Are we running water? I don't know. I assume so. I think Missy's outside. So
Okay,
she's not in here.
No problem. You know, I think eventually we might have to switch it back because I try, like, we don't sprinkle much. Anytime you run water on, it never goes off until you stop running water. So if you run water for 30 minutes, 30 straight minutes.
Yeah, I think that's the same thing it does if you run it the other way too, though, once it runs out, doesn't it? Or no? I think so.
I don't know, maybe.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I think it does the same because that's what Bob was always complaining
I
about.
just wanted to make sure it wasn't something because I watered, and when I left, I had to go get propane. It was running, and then when I came back, it was still running. I thought, oh man, it's been running a long time. I know I turned all my water off.
Yeah, I assume she's probably out there watering ducks and all that good stuff, but I don't know.
Oh shit, I did leave one of my waters on. Son of a bitch.
Oh, well, maybe she's not then. I don't know. Maybe she's not. She's not in here, so I don't know. I don't know.
Let's just keep running. I don't want her to pull back anywhere. I want her to fucking keep going at this point because my account is so red now. Oh my god, are you fucking coming all the way back down here to kick me out first?
Where's your stop?
Entry is at 47, exit is now at 49.
Oh, no, you're fine.
I need this bitch to go all the fucking way up now. Just gotta bring my account back to at least fucking break even. Otherwise, I'm gonna be fucking fuming all weekend.
I did the same fucking thing. Yeah, I get it.
It's like the 2 times I should have traded, I didn't trade it. 1, I wasn't up for it, and I was just like, fuck, that would have been a nice clean one that I probably would have taken. It's like, damn it. It's like I just want to get one good trade and then I can spend the rest of the day fucking around with the sim to try and do the other things that I want to learn to do.
All right, guys, I'm back. I think I might have left my mic open. I'm sorry about that.
Or a split, I think.
Can you hear me? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Did I leave my mic? I think I might have left the mic open.
Yep. There's for a split.
Oh. Sorry.
All good.
She does not want to go up now. Now she wants to come down and kick out.
Hey, reality, is that blue line on your 800 tick? Is that your 21 EMA?
The blue line? I have no idea what the blue line is. I can tell you. It is a 21. Yep. Had to pull it up to see because I don't know. I don't use any of these lines.
It's a good reference. The 21's a good reference point. Like it'll pull back to it and then continue.
Hopefully, I didn't say anything incriminating. I didn't say any kind of bad words or anything, did I?
We heard all your kinky stuff going on over there. Now we know.
Well, I know it wasn't that because it was the neighbor that called.
Now we gotta hire you to do the striptease for my birthday party.
I know it wasn't that. I just didn't know if I hope I didn't use any foul language or anything else that wasn't YouTube friendly.
I'm going to show up to my birthday party on Sunday in a banana hammock and flip-flops and see what happens. I always told my daughter, I'll never catch you wearing short shorts and twerking. I was like, we're going to Walmart. I'm wearing short shorts.
I should have fucking left and not been on today. Holy shit.
It's fine. Don't get too stressed over it. There's another trade. So just chill your tits. There we pop back down. Tested that high from earlier. Now it's gonna do that. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. There you go. Look at her starting to shift.
You still long, Crown?
Yeah.
Good job. Good job. Nothing wrong with that. You're good. Telling you. Hybrid traders came in, and now they're going to come. They're going to pop the stops. That's what they're going to do next. They'll push it up and break those highs again. Yep. Gap to fill to pay you. Good job. Man of the woods, for sure, for sure.
It's just gonna kick me out. Fucking bitch, go. Fucking.
You move your stop loss up again? Kept your stop loss there it was. It's not that you ain't kicked out yet.
No, I tried to fucking enter again to add to it and hopefully friggin' ride the move up to get back to break even, and instead bitch came down and took me out. So I'm still in massive drawdown now.
Where are you at? What you got left?
Fucking 720.
Or you got plenty.
Just, for me, it's basically one wrong move and the account's fucked.
Well, that means you need to tighten up your stop loss, or you need to lower your size.
That's the thing.
You can do that. You can do it. All you gotta do is change the MNQ instead of NQ.
I hate playing on the MNQ.
Well, just do 5 micro. You still when you're working on MNQ, you're still watching NQ. Because they will differ by a few points, but you watch NQ for your entries, and then you just take your entries on MNQ. It works. Like, okay, so being a successful trader, in reality, you can tell me I'm a fucking idiot if you want, but being a successful trader is not winning. It's how you react and handle the loss.
Current reaction is...
Now you have to adjust your strategy a little bit, and by adjust your strategy, I mean adjust your size and work it back up. You can do it. You're good. Just beat yourself up. Shit happens. Fucking be 10-second Tom.
It's like, now I want to short, but no, shorting is the wrong answer here.
But, I mean, if you notice, that 30-minute gap that we were trying to take the trade off of, it's at 50% of that motherfucker right about now.
Oh, man.
I think reality just gave up on me. It's like, nope, you're a fucking idiot, I'm gonna let you keep talking.
I know it's about the reaction, but the problem is that I fucking...
Look, your account's still active. You've gone through half of your drawdown, right? You're not hurting yet. That just means you need to be a little bit more cautious on your next entry, and you need to drop your size a little bit.
My size is 1 mini.
Right, so you take it down to half a mini and do 5 micros.
Fuck me. Come on. Look.
Are you still in a long ground? Tell me you didn't not take profit.
No, it kicked me out. It kicked me out. Fucking... I moved my shit up instead of taking the thing when she tried to return to that previous high there. And when I added, she came back down and kicked me out because it moved the damn entry position a lot higher up.
Yeah.
I was hoping to add and try and get to my break even a lot faster so that just in case she said, nope, I'm not going any higher, I would have still made back to break even and I could have walked away without saying I lost. It's just fucking... Now I'm just... The drawdown right now is going to put me in a shit place for the entire weekend. Yeah, I'm just... Didn't want to fucking go into my weekend on a loss.
Yeah.
I would have been fine with a friggin' $2 win. I could have walked into my weekend laughing. But it's a $1,200 loss at this point now, and I'm like, fuck.
Everything is fine. Everything's fine.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
It's fine until it's not, man.
NQ is playing games. Look at these wicks.
My ass. There's a short coming in here somewhere, right?
An NQ?
Somewhere about 30. 26 to 30.
Shorting 320.
They violated the F close candle, closed below it, going back into another gap and an inversion gap. So, I mean, somewhere right up in here, you're going to see it. You should, if you're trade ICT.
What the fuck I'm doing anymore?
Well, the problem is separating trading the failures and trading ICT. That adds a whole level of confusion and makes it hard to navigate. You got to be able to separate the two. When you see the failure and you're taking realities trade, great. You're taking the ICT trade or whatever you're trading. When you see it fail, you have to flip and change your bias. My goodness.
Yeah.
We came back to the first fair value gap after it broke.
I see you shaking my debris. Let me show you how a real one gets paid.
You stop lost, looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your counts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out. Cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt. Technical analysis, I read your mind. Know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine of titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense. You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cut it through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down. King me, checkmate, now bow to the crown. See the difference between you and me. I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean. While you're just another sucker on my screen.
For you guys that are here, are you still here, Crown?
Yeah, I'm here.
Dennis, you're still here? Paul?
Yeah.
I don't know if Paul's here. For you guys that do the last two?
Yep.
For you guys that do the last two, I think today I'm just going to watch it because the last two Fridays haven't been great. So I'm probably not going to enter. We'll see how it moves and then go from there.
That's what I've done the last 2 days.
Yeah. Well, it's been okay the last 2 days. The problem is the last few Fridays, she's did more of a not really push deal. So I've considered not trading it on Friday. So this Friday, I'm just going to sit there and not really trade it and then just watch it and see what the push does, right? Yeah, exactly, Paul. We'll see if the setup's there or not.
Probably not gonna get me through those last two trades. My patience level is probably gonna cost me this account in a few.
I was facing the ad the other day. I'm seeing it, I'm telling you.
I could feel it because if I don't recover this, I'm gonna want to break something. I'm struggling with enough of this shit, and I'm just like, should have been over already. Should have been done.
See, now because it's right back in this range, I don't know if it's going to continue up or if it's going to make that down.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Yep, it is. Great advice, Paul. It is. Sometimes you have to, Crown. Sometimes you just got to go out, walk it off, and then come back, sadly. Just reset a bit.
I know.
I'm always worried that it's now it's a fake news. Now it's a fake news. Now it's a fake news.
Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the win inside. Watch me work a wicked word selection. While my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win.
You think I make so much tea? Yeah, fair. NQ's just wiling out though, really. It's just playing around, Crown. I mean, look at this. You've still never got a close outside. All joking aside, you've got no close outside. It's just wicking, coming back in range, wicking, coming back in range. So I hate to say what it is, but they like to call it, when you talk about the market maker model, they like to call this Friday fuckery. That's what they call it. And that's what it's doing. That's what it's doing.
No, it's just the sad part is I should have already had my damn money from this trade, and I should be done with my day. I shouldn't be looking for anything right now.
Yeah.
And instead, I'm fucking $1,200 in drawdown, and I'm just like, I'm fuming.
I'm still only at 200. Like, I mean, it happened. Like, I took that big loss last night and then got my money back on that one trade, but At this point, you just have to, okay, I took a fucking loss now. The next trade will be my winner, and I'll be fine. It's fun. Don't stress over it. Just, you know what you got to do, right? So, you ate the frog. The hardest thing you did today was take that loss. Now, the frog's done, so you can, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not. You gotta get your mind right. And if that means take a 15-20 minute break and walk away from it, come back with a fresh up. And I realize I'm giving great advice, and I don't take my own damn advice because I sat here and blew my account the other day. But is anybody hearing me, or am I talking?
I hear you.
I'm hearing.
Okay. Y'all gotta go buy it.
As I'm watching NQ take another $500 move off the bottom there, and it's like, should have just jumped in for 500 again, but
313.25 is the 50% of the gap that violated the up-close candle. If ICT's trades are going to work out somewhere around up in here above 313, it's going to reverse and go back down, and it's going to take out those equal lows at 219. But Friday fuckery, like, you know, there's a risk there because Friday fuckery, or seeking this fool, or however you want to put it.
yeah.
This right here is exactly why people hate trading Fridays. This right here might be why reality likes trading Fridays.
Yep, that's absolutely the truth.
because reality is a fucking sadist, and that's how it works. I mean, if you think about it, you could almost call NQ a terrorist because she's got everybody scared to get to take it. So the other theory is you have these, if you're looking at the 1 minute, you have these 3 episode candles. You could feasibly wait. Once that breaks below that first episode candle body, you could enter your trade as a breakout, try and catch the equal lows. But I mean, you're only talking 30 points. So I mean, you're going to be in there quick. If it does break it, it drops off on your neck. It's straight back up to the daily slow. But if you follow ICT or anybody that follows ICT that's trying to teach people, they tell you wait for confirmation, and then you're sitting there going, what the fuck is the confirmation? Well, the confirmation is either violating a series of up or down close candles depending on your direction, or bullish or bearish engulfing candle after it sweeps liquidity, or liquidity sweeps, break the structure, and then enter back into the fair value gap. So, but now technically this is a break of structure on the 1 minute. So they're going to go up or they're going to come back down. The problem is it's all subjective, unless you're trading realities. That's in this case, you know when it failed and then you know when to enter. So,
And I've tried the flip of the candle thing at the wrong places too many times, and I'm trying to get at that, but it's like I get burned more on the flip because it comes back into the wick and my stop loss can't handle it.
that's why I continue to trade ICT while I'm learning reality strategy and getting better at it.
I've taken most of his trades on sim, and I mean, you guys hear that shit. It's like I'm up 20 grand on some of them just for fucking shits and giggles on the sim.
So now you're about to get into the inversion gap that it created.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare.
Maybe not 50% entry was right.
NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought thought it was a breakout site fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then
I was hoping to get to 15 today, but instead I ended up getting 15 down. It's like, fuck.
Oh, it's big, but here I sit. The problem is, I mean, she's moving 20 cents like nothing, and your stop is 20 bucks. So that's why I said you need to drop the micros. That way you can increase your stop loss size without increasing the loss. You can do a 50-point stop loss for the same risk.
Fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare.
You know what I mean?
You be wildin', heart rate rising, one
And believe me when I tell you, 5 macros adds up quick.
This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like lightning, slaying my stops, man, the charts exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle.
Pick up top tat. Reality.
Some trade and smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke.
What's up?
But I'll be back with a plan.
You think NQ's gonna go all the way back up there to 420 again still?
That's what I'm thinking. I'd love to see it close above, though. If you really, really, really want to get into it, I'd prefer to see it close above.
Today's another one of those days where she's just not going to drop. She's going to stay up here.
I mean, if you got to close above right now with a top wick and then a bottom wick and a flip, it'd be pretty much perfect because you're going to recover the wick on this candle. And then next candle will be this wick to recover to move back up if she would stay somewhere near this area. So essentially you're looking for a move like this, right? So here we're outside, and then what we hope for is you get a top wick on this candle, so maybe she pulls back a little bit. I mean, that'd be ideal. And then you get a bottom wick and a flip to move up, recover the wick of this candle, then recover the wick of this candle. Then, you know, sky's the limit if she continues to go up. But it's all a game of patience. That's the problem. I mean, she could run through it all right now, and then you never got it. Well, you never got it. You know what I mean? It is what it is. That's half the problem, and everybody's like, well, then they'll be upset because she ends up closing all the way up here, and there's nothing you can do with it now. But that's just part of the game. I mean, it sucks, but it is, right? It's going to look like a head and shoulders basically on the low time frames. No, regular head and shoulders. Liquidity sweep, head and shoulders. These they think at that shorts look right here. So here's your pattern, right? So it's swept liquidity. Now coming back down. Wick same distance, equal highs after liquidity sweep. I'd like to see more shorts come in here so that you can long back into their stops. Right? Makes sense, hopefully. See, this is what they're looking at as their level right here. Right? That's why these wicks here are holding. These two wicks here, that's why they're holding. Currently, because shorts are coming in from this level right here. See? But you really want to see that close in an actual entry, right? That's the problem. I mean, for me, let's put it that way. Really loving the NQ, especially on the 800. Is like doing a TRC every few minutes. Yes, it is. Yep. The reality check.
Oh, okay.
Just got a call. Missed all of that.
What does the T
The
Okay, right on.
yeah. The reality check. So TRC. Yeah. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Love it. 15-minute close coming. Yeah, you could take it. It's kind of tough on the 15, but yeah. You could, I guess. I want her to hold here. I'm out about the reaction you were chatting about yesterday. Yep. On about the reaction you were talking. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it does. It moves a lot. That's the same thing we just saw at that, what was it, 10 o'clock, I think. Yeah. Nobody spends enough time on the charts. That's the whole, I mean, and I'm not saying nobody does. I shouldn't say that. But the reason that people don't see stuff like that, Paul, is because they just don't spend enough time on the charts. Once you spend enough time on the charts, you just see these things because they happen all the time. That's what I've always tried to tell G Flocke. He's gone. I think he left now, but I've tried to tell him the more time you spend on the chart, these, you know, the more you see these little things, you'll see different things that happen because you just spend so much time looking at it that, you know, you start noticing these things that start playing out. It's nothing more than chart time. I mean, if everybody spent, you know, like Bruce Lee always says, you spent 10,000 hours on the charts, you'd probably pick up some things too that, you know, you see that are different than what others see as well, right?
Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art.
100% about the amount of time I spend on the charts, especially with after the live streams, and it makes a big difference. You need to be. Yep, you do, and that's. I was talking to the wife about it this morning. You know, a lot of people do different things. Like people always ask me, you know, what game do I play, or what, you know, things like that. And I've never been big into that. However, I enjoy watching the charts. You know, I enjoy playing poker. I'm not really a, you know, Call of Duty guy or whatever. You know, my son, he plays COD Mobile or whatever, and all these different things, and he spends hours doing that stuff. I've never been, you know, into any of that. However, I don't mind spending hours, you know, on these charts. I don't mind spending hours at a poker table playing cards. So yeah, Mario Kart in 64, yeah.
Yeah, and I mean that's the whole thing. Just like in Jashim, you know, he'd spend hours playing chess, and I enjoy to play chess too. But you know what I'm saying. I think you have to, you know, enjoy it to a point if that's what you're trying to accomplish. You know. Yeah, yeah. I think if you want to accomplish just really being able to understand how the market moves and what you're looking at and really wrapping your head around it, that's you almost have to enjoy the charts. If you're just looking for, you know, a daily setup that you take to make profit off of, by all means, a lot of traders trade that way. You know, there's guys that wake up and if they come to the chart and it's green, they just go long and that's it. They just go about their day, close out before the end of the day, you know. So, and if that's what you're looking for, by all means, completely different. For me, I just enjoy it. It's not about the money anymore. Yeah, I mean, I just enjoy it, but that's me. I enjoy it. I enjoy this. I enjoy sitting there. I can play poker. Same thing. I can play poker for hours. You know. Just something I enjoy to do. I can go to the casino and sit on a craps table for hours and hours and hours as well. But I've never been a guy that, you know, enjoys to play a video game either, right? So I guess this is kind of my video game, right? This may not be a bad close here, guys. What'd you say, Dennis?
Shorts are trying.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm liking. They're trying hard. If you could get a close above, so just close above here would be fine. Then get a down wick and a flip. I would definitely be considerate. The problem is going to be how big your down wick is before the flip, as far as what your stop loss is going to be. And if it's too big, obviously, then you go and take advantage of it there on the 800, like I just showed. And we'll go through it. We'll look how it goes here. I think there could be an opportunity here, though. Maybe. Let's see. We'll have to wait and see how this plays out here in the next. What do we got left? 8.5 minutes, it looks like. I often describe what I do with my friends as playing the world's slowest video game. Yeah. They're all pretty slow, I'm imagining, compared to a video game, though, Paul. I imagine both assets are pretty slow. Video games are pretty fast. Like Crown said the other day, this is probably more like Tetris.
Tetris is taking my damn money.
Yeah. It's just kind of more like that. A lot of people find Tetris boring. I thought I liked Tetris. That's a game that I actually liked. I'm not a big fan of most games, but I like sniper games. You know, some of those I used to play where it was a lot of, you know, patience and, you know, more having to problem solve and figure things out. I'm not big on all the run in with a automatic gun and shoot everything up, and that was never the My son loves those games a lot more. I've never been a big fan of those. I don't know, just not for me. But the games where you actually have to like figure out sniper positions and get around people and all that stuff, I kind of enjoyed them, but they're a lot slower moving too than what most people like in games. So. Current 1 hour on GC. Let's see.
$420 left in the account.
Do what?
$420 left in the account.
Did you switch to micros?
Nope.
You got a wick and a flip, it looks like, Paul. The problem is the last 1 hour candle didn't have a top wick, so that's kind of scary. And we're not going to recover this wick for sure in the next 5 minutes. So it's just kind of slowed down. It looks like gold just kind of slowed a bit. Yeah, I mean, you can almost give yourself a new range and wait to move out. I mean, the 30 minutes got no top. So you could almost do something like this. Give yourself this as a range and then trade it outside of here if you want to trade after 11. But slowed down quite a bit, it seems.
I watched the patterns play out. They all said I wouldn't make it, but the numbers speaking loud while they still out here faking.
And I'll hang around here and see how this candle plays out here on NQ. You can still trade NQ after 11, I think. I mean, I normally don't trade it until after 2. What is the movement like after 11 from all you guys that do trade it? Should you still move okay? Or
You can trade it lunchtime. If it does a lunch liquidity rush, then yes, you can catch some shit. NQ doesn't seem to ever stop it. So,
okay.
There's always opportunity. But like ICT teachers don't take a trade after 11.
Oh, really?
And then, yeah, like they don't take a trade before 10 and don't take a trade after 11. So,
Don't take a trade before 10?
Yep, they'll say give it the 30 minutes is the opening range. And nobody listens to all of the gurus that teach ICT teach you to get that initial trade.
Yeah, see, I don't care so much about before, 10 on, well, I mean, I trade gold too. I don't care about before 10 on gold, but I normally don't trade NQ until after 2. I like 2 to 4. It seems like that's not a bad time to trade NQ, but gold I like, up till 11. If you trade London, you're probably good with gold. I don't trade that, so I like really like 8:20 when CME opens to 11 o'clock on gold, really. I mean, for the most part, unless something's very unusual. This thing's going to close below. If it closes below, I'm not going to continue to stay because there ain't a whole lot of point. But if it closes above, we'll look for something. Closes below, it's just right back in range. I'll wait for 2. What'd you drop here, Paul? Moves well. There's potential. Oh yeah, she's right in the middle of that channel, isn't she? Huh? He is ugly, that's all I can tell you. Currently. Sticking in this freaking range. Tight consolidation. Been here since this morning.
This could turn out to be a good fucking 30-minute trade, huh? What do you do in the next minute?
I really like to see it close above here.
They tried to offer me a damn Tulsa to Houston run yesterday. And I'm like, okay, what do you got coming out of Houston? Oh, nothing. Okay, so you want me to run 700 miles, take a 400-mile trip?
That's crazy.
Like, well, I got out of Huntsville, Texas, going to Georgia by Richmond, but it's a single. And then from there, I got a boom load down to Connolly, Georgia. What do you got out of Georgia? Nothing. Well, then, so you want me just to drive and then sit? I got to get profitable. This is bullshit. I can't do this.
Patience in motion, strategic devotion, watch and learn, feel the burn.
All the way back up there.
Yeah, she may be alright here. We may have a good top wick to recover. Now it's just the second part. Now we need a bottom wick and a flip.
Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies out straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, estimation.
Come on, bottom wick.
There we go.
There's your bottom wick. Push down a bit here. So entry would look like this for anybody that is considering this. If we get a flip, obviously PP1, recovery of previous wick. Run stop tight once we get to top wick. We have to wait and see how serious the stop loss gets here, because it could get way too serious, which becomes an issue. And if it does, your best bet is to take it on the and of course you're trying to run the highs here. But we'll hope for. How big is that stop already? Probably pretty dang big. Yeah, 154. So you could either take it off of the 800. Bit on the flip.
So reality, would you set a buy stop on that? So if it does flip up, it takes it automatically, or do you?
What'd you say, Dennis? I couldn't hear you.
Okay, so if we're taking it on the 800, right? You wait for it to close above the flip, and then the bottom wick down, and then flip back up to take it.
Correct. It'll be the exact same setup. Yeah, it'll be the same exact setup. So essentially, you'll be right here, and you will close above, and then you get a bottom wick and a flip to recover the closed candle. What you'll get is you'll get a wick candle like this. It'll be a wick candle that closes above. Right?
Okay. Start that over again, please. I couldn't see your cursor when you were telling me what.
Yeah, so it'll be a wick candle like this. Essentially what you'll get is you'll get a close above here with a wick. Okay. So it'll be a wick candle like that, and then the next candle will come in, put in a bottom wick, and then it'll flip, and that flip candle will be your entry. And then again, is it more risky? Yeah, because you got to be careful with your stop loss. Your stop loss still can, essentially it's not invalid until you break this low. So that's where it becomes an issue with taking it there, because your stop loss is going to be there, obviously. It's going to be closer because you're taking on the 800 and you're hoping that it runs, which 9 chances out of 10 it will. It'll run because you're running through the stops. So, and I'll play with it here. I'll show you. So here we flip bullish. We're about to break the high. Should close this. There's the high broke. Should close this with a top wick. If we get up here. Okay, so there's your bullish candle. You're good. There's your bottom wick. So this would be your entry on the flip of this candle, right? But like I said, the problem is the trade still isn't invalid until it breaks this low. So if you were to put a tight stop here and get stopped, you're just looking for your next entry. That's the disadvantage of running it this way, but you're going to manage it more aggressively too. So there's your entry. Now you're pushing up. You want to make sure you manage it aggressive when it gets to this top wick of this candle. You want to think about, you know, pulling into profit, taking your first TP, whatever it may be, which is going to be the top here, right? So you're almost there. Makes sense?
Yeah.
So right here, you want to start manage aggressively because of your stop loss. So right there. Jail stood put you in profit quite a bit on the trade. You know, something like 68, 69 ticks.
I got the 750 on my account. Did it? I agree. I managed to do aggressively.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. There's nothing. Profit's profit. I mean, this thing could turn around and go back and run the stop. I mean, nobody knows. I'm just telling you that this is how you kind of should look at it. If you have a more aggressive way to manage it, by all means, there's nothing wrong with that. Absolutely not. Profit's profit.
I moved it. I took my first take profit when I hit 200 because I had 2 contracts.
Yeah.
And then moved it to break even. And then it popped back down and got me, I think, at 85 in profit. So I made 185 on it.
Yeah,
okay.
There's nothing, absolutely nothing wrong with that. You're not going to lose by taking profit. I promise you that. Anybody that tells you you're going to lose by taking profit is out of their freaking mind. And that's where my argument is for all these people that want to talk about where you should and shouldn't take profit. You will not lose taking profit. Continue to take profit. Just don't lose more than, you know, you win. And if you take profit, you shouldn't. That's the whole thing. If you're entering in positions where you expect reactions to happen and you're taking profit, there's absolutely no reason you should be losing. So it just is what it is. If you make $20 100 times or lose 15 trades to take $20, you know, you're all 20 times 101 time, it's all the same dang thing, right? It doesn't make no difference. There should have been TP1 or stop and profit, however you guys are managing there. So you should be managing aggressive enough to do that. That's the trade there because we tapped. Now, once it does tap and take this high, though, I'm not going to lie, she's going to go, right? She's going to move. If we go and we break this high here, she's going to move. So you want to manage it aggressively with your stop loss. So if we have a stop loss here right now, we'll put that in red. Maybe she comes back down and tags us, whatever goes on here. Either way, we'll put this in red for when this breaks, and I'll kind of drag it with you for when it breaks. If it comes down and hits us first, by all means, fine. It doesn't matter. But if she breaks here, she's going to break, right? Not quite tagged there. And I'll blow this back up so we can see it from this angle because we're not actually using the 800 no more. That was just to show an entry instead of having the big stop loss. Okay. So let's see if we can run here. Going to keep testing this high. If she breaks, she will run, and you do want to, like I said, drag your stop loss with the run, right? So good break here. this should be the break. And like I said, if you're playing with Ninja, you can always drag your stop loss and do a drag and drop thing. You can hold it just like I am here. And as it moves up, you know, you can move it up with price. So it should come up and break this. And when it breaks it, it's probably going to hit about right here. Somewhere in that general vicinity. Before stopping for a minute again. We got all I can't see what you're putting there. Let me drag the stop loss back down. I got to look away for a minute. What'd you drop? Very nice. Very nice. Make sure she don't tag me out. I think she did, didn't she, when I looked away? Yeah. I think she did, didn't she?
Yeah.
It did. Okay. Just want to make sure. I looked away, so I wasn't sure. All right. So I would be out here. Now, if you guys manage it differently, by all means, you do you. I think it was about 60 some ticks. Should have been what you should have got full there, depending on how you managed it. So it's completely up to you and how you manage it. But yeah, it was like 68, 68, 60, 68, 70.
I think I profited just under 50 ticks.
Yeah. Yeah. So hopefully that makes sense as to how I would take these trades, you know? So
yeah, I now understand the 800 entry. So
yeah.
That's
Yep. So it's super easy and the reason that I do it that way, I mean, and you guys, I'm sure, understand the same thing. The reason that you do that is so your stop loss doesn't have to be so wide. I mean, the stop would have been huge on this thing if you would have took it, you know, just straight off of this 30-minute. Your stop loss would have been like 100, I mean, over 100 ticks. So, and you just, I mean, most people can't, you know, deal with 100 tick stop loss. I'm not wanting to do that, you know. So my maximum stop loss on NQ, there's your pop. Now it's going to go up and it's going to pop it one more time. And it's going to get you about right here. So if you were still in it and you're dragging, like I said, you're dragging your stop loss, you could almost go one like this currently and then let that next pop happen, which is going to happen here shortly. A little more, girl. Come on. And I might go ahead and, again, we're already out of it, so it don't matter, but I would probably go ahead and drag that stop loss back up. Because that's kind of what I was looking at there, right? You got about to that area. That'd be me saying that you didn't get stopped out earlier. Depending on how you manage it, obviously. That is the trade. Beautiful. So you did get that. Right, Dennis, did you get that crown, hopefully?
Got it.
Paul?
No, I'm waiting to see my account wreck.
My jeez. Yeah, you got it, Paul. All right. Hopefully everybody else did. I'm going to add this to it only because people keep telling me I have to.
It's just not a good day for this. I was supposed to leave and walk away, and instead I stayed. Fuck me.
Okay,
If all the people that were watching knew all the trades we don't add, all the wins we don't add, they'd lose it. But Does anybody have any questions at all today? Anything about what we just did there? Any questions just in general at all?
Nope, I appreciate the lesson on the 800.
That works, that works. Anybody else, anything? If not, guys, I think I'm going to close it down for the week. If I have anything, obviously I will drop it in the server if I see anything else. We should still recover that way I call Joker. Yep. Absolutely, Paul. Have a great weekend. Would you say, Dennis?
I said everybody make sure and like the stream.
Yeah. I never ask anybody for any stuff like that. I never do the like and subscribe thing, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be on after live. It's
please like,
all right,
subscribe, and smash the like button, please.
That feels. That feels.
Please smash the like button, please.
It is.
Very hard, please. Smash it.
Oh my jeez. Anyway. Hey, Phils. So that's that, guys. Good week. We'll be back next week to start all over again, bright and early Monday morning. Have a great weekend, guys. I appreciate each and every one of you for showing up. And as always, guys, stay consistent out there.
Let's begin. Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice, 10 steps ahead. Your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, no competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Trade.
but they gonna learn. Yeah, watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing, but I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend. Making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Yeah. Watch and learn. I stay quiet, while they loud. Keep it cool, in the crowd. Watching charts, day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all, back in May. Learn my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade, calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Style money. Style money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind, perfect timing by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no luck shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, cold and precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid, getting paid. Ring, 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 ring. Charts on my screen, mind in the zone. Studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LT family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick.
slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears.
Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, peeling verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't carts till they knew my name.
This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.